Welcome to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just got the YouTube recording started as well. So, if you made it to the Discord stream last night, congrats, you're already caught up. If not, I did do some side quests. I didn't touch main story at all, like I promised. I did a couple side quests and I discovered the location of even more side quests. We went on a big hunt for something called a Thunderstone, which is a funny rock with a hole in the middle, which led us pretty much all over the freaking country, as this stone changed hands like 6 times. Thank you, Kaga, for the resub. Thank you very much.
Hi again, friends.
Every resub and sub at this point really helps a lot, because I'm like 4 days away from my payout date. So I'm going to get that very soon. Thank you as well, Panda. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow. Oh, 68 months till, yeah.
Gosh, hecky. There was also a knight who lost all his stuff and tried to mug me in the street. So he was like, hey, I actually lost all my stuff over in the Sigismund's camp. And oddly enough, I was just allowed to walk into here. I was expecting this to be a fully hostile zone. But no, then I challenged a knight to some fights, beat the shit out of him. What else happened? I did just generally ride around on my horse rather than fast travel for a lot of it, just to get my horsemanship up. But I did talk to some innkeepers to get tips on quest locations too. And apparently someone in the town I've set a marker for saw a dragon. So I'm going to go see what the deal is with that, because that sounds like a very interesting side quest.
It's time you all heard the truth.
So we're going to do that. It's probably going to be a dog with paper wings taped to it for all I know. Horsemanship level 20. Look, I can take a dragon, okay? I'll take final stretch too. I've gotten a fair bit better. I was at like horsemanship 14, and now I'm at 20. Well, I've played a lot of Monster Hunter, alright? And Pillars of Eternity and other games where you encounter dragons. Right, I want to turn left at the town.
Quick, go! Come on.
Oh wow, that perk nearly gives me a full stamina recharge. I can gallop for ages now. Lovely.
Quick.
But yeah, I do want to try and rely a little less on fast travel, so I can still level up horse riding.
Quick.
Especially now it's starting to catch up to my other skills. The skills of mine that are still lacking, I'd say, are polearms and heavy weapons. Those still kind of suck. I do not currently own a good polearm or heavy weapon, though. I could buy one. I could buy one and set it up in my weapons list. And just have sword, ranged, heavy weapon, polearm. I do have over 13,000 groschen now, so I'm pretty loaded. I could get a very good weapon. Are axes heavy weapons? I think they count as heavy weapons. Because axes and maces just kind of got put into the same category, I think. I would like a nice big mace, though, rather than an axe. Make one myself. Unfortunately, no. Because I can make axes. I can't make maces. And I can't make halberds or spears or pikes or whatever. Oh, what's happened here? Are you dead? Oh, dead noble.
My heart's already pounding and you're fucking with me.
Hang on, let me just give me a sec. Let me just, yep, just get this ready. All right.
Do it yourself next
Hello.
It'll keep you busy. It's a I'll help you. Who did this?
Yeah, how'd you like that? You are now poisoned. And you are now dead. Alright, do you have anything worthwhile? Eh. So yeah, my poison is actually really strong. Lethal tummy ache. And I'm probably not going to pinch too much unless it's like over 1,000 groschen in worth. Right, guys, I saw the words bandit appear over your head, so if you don't mind waiting while I set up my crossbow. I already have a good crossbow. Mine's decorated and tier 3. 380 power. And a damn sight quicker to shoot than a gun. Because you can't just keep your gun loaded when you put it away. Well, you can't even keep the crossbow loaded when you put it away.
Good horse.
Oh, is it too late? Do I need a torch? Cranking a lever? Yeah, because it's more powerful.
At your service, sir.
Right. Jan Posey. Don't think it was you I'm looking for. Might be the other guy. Monk.
Greetings. What would you like?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church
I saw a
before.
The
dragon.
ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night
Don't
here.
think there'd be elephants in this
Well, you
region.
can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message
Dinosaur
will be about the
bones?
bones, will it?
I'd say that's more feasible.
But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
Alright.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What else do you know about the bones?
A
A
really big
woodcutter
dog.
found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story
Yeah, with
spread
wooden
like
wings tied
wildfire.
to it.
People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes, I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message
should be
right
easy
into
enough
the
then.
abbot's hands.
Alright.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
Are you going to
You're
mind if I
welcome,
read
son.
it?
Take care on your travels. Till
Because
we
I'm
meet
totally
again.
going to read it. Oh, and I should learn these things that I got as well. Wait, he didn't actually give me a message. Okay. I guess it's not a physical message. Oh no, it's just going to be under quests, isn't it? No? I don't know then. Maybe I should have paid more attention. Or do I just need to go tell him there were dragon bones? That's up here. Green A. Green? Yellow. I'm not colorblind. It's yellow.
Easy, good horse.
I have no idea why I said green. Colors are complicated.
Quick, go!
Just like words. Pebbles went on a quest and leveled up for being abandoned for herring.
Go!
Look, you give me a red horse named Herring, I'm gonna take it because it's funny. I mean, I still love Pebbles. Pebbles got me through many scrapes in the first game.
Quick,
God damn it.
quick!
Yeah, just quote everything that comes out of my mouth like a big bimbo.
Die!
I'm easily confused, Iguanga.
Come on! Quick,
And you've got your stamina back, you're good.
quick!
Oh my god. But yeah, we can have more opportunities for just chatting while I'm just riding my horse. Because I've got to level up my horsey skill. You know, when I'm horsemanship level 30, then I'll start fast travelling everywhere. Oh, didn't see that fence. Or if I just get a bit sick of the back and forth. I'll still fast travel sometimes. Okay, you need to get your stamina back.
Just a bit further. Quick!
Oh. No, there you go.
Quick!
By the way, thanks to everyone's generous tips yesterday and the day before. Not the day before. The day before that, because Wednesday was my day off this week. I now have £40 in my PayPal.
Quick!
Well, £44, I think it was. Which is unfortunately is not enough to get myself a microwave just yet. But it is enough to do a food shop. And I kind of need to do that because the only things in my fridge at the moment is a mostly empty bag of cheese, a tub of butter, some jam, and some milk.
Quick!
That's kind of it. There is one frozen pizza in the freezer. You saw one in B&M for 20 quid? Really? I mean, I don't want to get an old and busted one that I'm going to have to replace, because that's just going to cost me more in the long run. It doesn't need to be like top of the line, super fancy. I mean, I would prefer one with a digital time input, so you don't just turn a dial and just have to kind of guesstimate where 2.5 minutes
take
is.
a break. Have some water.
I will have a drink. Is it bougie to have a microwave with a digital timer? Exposed heating coils? Oh dear.
Whoa! Whoa!
I've not seen one that has a dial and a digital timer.
Yes, indeed. That
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava?
Yeah, but I still need money to buy
should have
food.
been in Vlashim by now.
So if I spend most of this on a microwave, I still need to get food.
How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry, brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now, and this time a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd
who'd
there.
lie to
If
someone?
the
That
parishioners
never
are
happens.
uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why?
No one's
You
ever
ask
forged
me,
holy
the
relics or
people are
spun
in need of
bullshit for
spiritual
clout. Nah,
guidance.
never
Matter for the
happens.
church, in other words.
Lying's
But
a
I'm
sin.
sure
People can't
this
do that.
find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus?
Money!
Gerhard, I'm sure
What?
the
Someone just
favor
tipped
you
100
enjoy at court won't
pounds.
suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches.
What?
Don't forget, you're still a member of our
Thank
order.
you, anonymous
Well-being of the
tipper.
church should be uppermost
Well, I could
in
definitely
your
afford a
mind.
microwave
The
and
good of
food
the
now. I'm
church
going
is
to be living the
most
high life.
important thing for me, I assure you.
Thank
But
you.
Could this
Thank
not
you very
also
much.
be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Billany is talking
Oh,
of
gosh,
nothing
I'll
else.
Pop
But
down to
if we
B&M or
actually
Curry's
had
or
those
something
bones,
tomorrow.
If everyone
Get myself a
believes it,
microwave.
maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people
Thank you
know
very
about
much.
it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right.
God damn it, Omicron.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Oh, what? Sorry, I totally lost track of the quest. I got flustered. That doesn't happen often. That has jumped us to like over halfway of our goal as well. You can come with. Yeah, that would be appreciated. Why?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
I am aware of what B&M is for, Omicron.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Shouldn't destroy them.
I'll set off for Billany right away then. God be with you, Father.
You spent 3 years
And with
working
you,
for
my
them.
son.
It was crap.
I have to be on my way as well.
Thank you. Take care. And would you kindly see Henry
I
out?
did get a
Certainly,
lot of
Father
cheap
Abbot.
stuff for my flat from them.
This way, then. Phew, that was...
Actually, let's stop tracking that for now. Go back to Slava, dig up the bones. I don't know where the bones are at the moment, so I guess I'll just go back to Slava.
Quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well...
Cheap snacks, though? Yeah, fair.
Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while.
Turn it into
Shall
armor.
we
That's high tier
discuss it?
armor, Dragonbone.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you?
Oh
But
no,
I
who'd
also
do that?
believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
Deal.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the
shouldn't
Traveller's
be
Inn
destroyed.
outside Kuttenberg.
Especially if they do turn out to be like dinosaur bones or something. Where's my horse gone? Oh. So let's go see if we can find any leads on where they are actually buried. So we'll head back to Bilani and have a chat there and see if we can narrow down where they are. Get robbed to the yeah, but the British Museum doesn't buy things. They just liberate or appropriate things.
Go!
That's what museums do. I mean, I'm not against the idea of museums in general, but cultural artifacts should stay in that country's culture, in their own museums.
Go!
The $1 million bill. That was back when Simpsons was good. I remember that.
Keep it up.
Come on, you can slow down a bit here. So I don't knock myself off with a tree. Speaking of museums though, I hear 2 Point Museum is a good game. In the 2 Point series that started with 2 Point Hospital. And then 2 Point Campus, where you make a school.
Go!
And now 2 Point Museum. I want to get my hands on those games. I like those games. They're very chill. I like building and management games. I like them a lot. I think my love started with those, with things like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Sim City, and Theme Hospital. All still classics that hold up in my opinion. Have I played Tropico? I have one of the Tropico games. I think I have Tropico 3 or 4. I'll have to double check. The British museum doesn't steal, they appropriate. North American museums don't steal, they invade the country and annex it. Let's see, Horsemanship 21. I've gone up 2 levels already, just because I didn't fast travel everywhere.
Nice and slow.
But now it is the middle of the night, though.
Whoa.
Am I dirty? No, I'm perfectly clean and smell nice. I wonder if he'll mind if I just walk into his house. Hello? You have a quest, right? That means you don't mind. Wake up immediately.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
Oh,
He
Jurassic
told me I
Park
should first go
Operation
and find the
Genesis.
bones
That's a
and bring them
classic.
to you.
I mean, it wasn't great, but
That
I
makes
liked
sense. What else?
it. SimCity 3000 was fantastic. SimCity 4 was great. We don't talk about 5. Or I think they just rebooted it in SimCity and then it was just a piece of crap. Tiny cities, always online, garbage. Then City Skylines came out and it was like, yeah! And then City Skylines 2 came out, it's like, oh,
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Yeah, I think the same with me, Kaga. That it wasn't until SimCity 4 that I got, really understanding of it.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see, for his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well, I'll do what the abbot asks.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter
I don't
who
want
found
them
the
to be
bones is called
destroyed.
Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name
Start
for
small,
himself,
provide job
but
opportunities.
this isn't what he expected.
And get all the
So he's
utilities
rather
running.
bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
To get all the water and the
I'll
electric.
get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's
And if it's city skylines, make sure you don't put your waste disposal too close to the water intake, so everyone's drinking poo water.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Really? Everyone's after these dragon bones.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood
Landfill
me,
on the
sir.
riverbank upriver.
I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Yeah.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force,
Oh, try
you'll
it.
hold your tongue.
I dare you.
Right.
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. He'll decide what to do with you. And if you've already been asking questions, you must know that Slava didn't find the bones. So why are you here? To threaten a monk? You won't learn anything new, but you'll turn the village against you while someone else finds the bones in the meantime.
Oh, since you put it that way, I suppose I've learned all I need to know. But I warn you, don't get in my way.
Could just stab him right now. Talk to Vashek. All right. Thank you for head pat. I appreciate. Thank you very much. Whoa.
Easy, good horse.
Good horsey. I've also nearly mastered survival as well. And I think I get survival XP just for discovering landmarks. A bit faster than picking herbs. You challenge is to hope everyone is well. Does that succeed when everyone is well?
Gah! Gah!
Is everyone well? Or do I just have to hope everyone is well? I already do that. Be well or else. If anyone here is not doing that well, I do hope that the stream helps perk you up a bit.
Gah!
That's what I'm here for. Help everyone get through the day with some entertainment from your resident big titty bimbo lizard. You eat a pizza in the oven? Nice.
Quick!
But yeah, you all know that's why I stream.
Whoa.
I want to entertain. I want to help people. Hello, can I come in? Hi, I have a quest. I realise I am in a private area, but could you spare a moment to chat?
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
In the darkness of your
Why
attic.
the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row.
That's quite
There were
clumsy.
some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss
28
off.
door wounds.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
Oh, come on.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Where did you find the bones?
Hi,
I'm not
Delta.
sure. It was somewhere
Lovely to
in
see
the
you.
woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it
Thank
to show
forehead
to the
pat.
fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Ah.
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mezoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet
Pardon
there
that, I
was.
do live near
There
a
was
big
a
road.
huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Messeles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Big open clearing with sand.
Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Right, I now need to leave your house before you start yelling at me. Oh dear. That's a search radius and a half, isn't it? Huh. Give the dog some cheese. I cannot. Cheese is not a feeding option for Mutt.
I heard something.
I could drop some cheese. I don't think he'll eat it.
To hell with it.
Dog is not interested in cheese. Right, well, what here looks like a clearing? Here? Maybe? Here? 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 Alright. Map of entire Yorkshire. Yeah, they're around here somewhere. Find the big rock. Yeah, sure. Can you remember everything he said about the route? A big rock the size of a medium rock. It's probably not too far from the water. I mean, for there to be a place with a bunch of sand around here in a clearing, you'd imagine it'd possibly be due to erosion from the water, right? Possible?
Go!
This is assuming it's even a clearing big enough to appear on the map.
Go!
Valerie.
Ah.
Water.
Yep, I'll have a drink. Well, I am now in this clearing. It's very grassy. There's no sand here. It's not this one. Followed stream, left stream at Big Rock. Collapsed hunting hide? What? He saw some boulders to his left was a place for mushrooms and a sandy clearing. Alright, let's go to the start of the stream. Well, it depends. Did he follow the stream this way or this way? Because he lives here. Or did he follow it this way? Are his instructions written in here? His description may have been a bit vague. Cool, that helps. I could look it up. God damn it. I'm going to check more clearings.
Iggy.
Brute force it. Must go to the start of the stream. I don't know what he meant by Twitch VOD. Oh, is that sand? Sandy clearing? Oh!
Here it is.
Whoa!
Second tries the charm, clearly. Alright. Right, now where are the bones? That is quite a large bone. I'm gonna have been followed, haven't I? Pan to some ominous folk approaching me. It's definitely dinosaurs. Yeah, there they are.
You just won't give up, will you?
Ah.
One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them, once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. And in return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts you can manage without.
Sir?
I'm not a barbarian after all.
Sir?
You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Shame it wasn't a raptor.
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would defy me.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble, sir, but not to me.
Yoink.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out. Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power.
Would they?
With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you? What are you doing here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
How did you find this place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
I know him. We worked out a deal that benefited both of us. I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Oh, Christ. We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better odds. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You'll try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
How about I don't side with any of you? Nah.
I won't join either of you. We can't resolve this with weapons. We have to find another way.
I thought you had some proposal? All I've heard from you so far is how we should all calm down.
Calm down,
jabber on
Mike.
without saying anything worthwhile.
Some fucking diplomat.
Iggy.
I've had enough of this. At the men!
Now you're gonna get it.
Alright, I'll just take you all out. I'm still standing. Oh.
Fuck it! Stop!
Can't go on.
I can, but I don't intend to die here.
Likewise.
Let's share the bones? No, I'm just gonna murk you all.
Oh, no, you don't. You can't back out now. Fight, you bastards!
My bones.
Christ! He's a madman!
Now you're gonna die. Christ almighty. Fuck you.
Hang on. Oh, let me get
Didn't
some
see that
space.
coming, eh? What do you want? Bad luck.
Damn it.
You wanna try me? Son? I'll sort you out nicely.
Whoa! Yo, I just lost like nearly all my health in one hit.
Show your stuff.
Victory or death!
Do it.
Okay. Oh, am I bleeding out? I think I'm bleeding out.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on. I just need to wait for a good parry opportunity. Like that. Okay, now I can tend my wounds. Woo. Of a dragon claw, huge dragon bone, strange dragon bone. They're totally dinosaur bones. There's no way they're not. Right, bandages applied, healing applied. I mean, I probably took some armor damage. So I'll fix that up too. Not a lot. If I took that much damage and I got a head wound, they must have got me like in the eye or something. Right. Because that was like 80% of my health just vanished. I'll have the bandages back. That's over $1,000, I'll take that. Oh, he had a tummy hurt potion on him. Hey, dog. Oh, where did the rest of them die? So we kind of went a bit into the woods there. Where's the guy with the glasses? Where did he die? Did he roll down the hill? You look like you might have had some fancy clothes or something. No, not the nostalgia critic. Shut up. I knew someone was going to fucking say something like that. I realised as soon as I said. God, where did he die? Oh, now I've lost everyone's bodies. Oh. Okay. There's these guys. I think I finished facing this way. So I would have been backpedaling. Oh, he went down in like one hit once I got him. Oh, whatever. I've got the bones. God, that's framed to look like a dinosaur as well. Even though this is just... Is that bones? That's definitely just some wood for the legs. So the framing of that cutscene earlier as well. It's like a fossil of a fern or something. Right. I don't want these to get destroyed. It was just at the end of the stream. Oh, these freaking fancy directions. No, it's just at the end of the stream. If I bring the bones to you, you will destroy them. If I bring the bones to you, you'll pay me. But I don't know if you're going to destroy them as well. Like grind them up for some miracle cure medicine or some shit. Alright, let's head back to here. I don't need to mark it. I just need to head toward the D. Shut up. I know you heard me say that. I heard me say that. Stop.
Quick! God!
Gosh, hecky. I just want to see if I can find any interesting loot places. I mean, there are places of interest marked on the map thanks to my scholarship. I just happen to know which buildings are burned down and abandoned. Just wonder if any are worth checking out. We'll hand this in first, then we'll look around a bit. Then we'll probably do some story quests, for real. But when a side quest is like, oh yeah, there's some guy who thinks he saw dragon bones, it's like, that's a side quest I need to stream.
Quick!
Because some side quests are just glorified fetch quests. Or like, I need to find this funny rock or some medicine for this guy.
Just a bit further.
And they don't really amount to much other than faffing about for 40 minutes. So those I don't mind doing over Discord. But given that I don't know what all the quests entail, there's always the risk that I miss out on something that would have been good clippable content.
Go!
I'm gonna get horsemanship. I gained a perk. What? I gained a red herring perk. Oh, also my agility went up. Dodging, piercing damage. Would that be under horsemanship? You got herring from Lord Burgo at Trotsky. You guess they picked him for you because he wasn't one of the best and nobody really wanted him. In many ways, he reminded you of yourself, and you have a soft spot and sympathy for Herring and his ilk. You jumped to the saddle in spite of everyone, and Herring has accompanied you faithfully ever since. You're glad you helped him find his place in the world, and he has repaid you. In fact, he's a great horse, just smart enough not to work hard for someone who isn't worth it. Herring's stats are now significantly increased. How significantly? That's doubled. He's speed capped now. He's past the cap for stamina. And he can carry 419 pounds of equipment now, or kilograms, or whatever it's measured in this game. You can carry 1 point more than I can. Okay, I now have the fastest horse. Oh yeah, I can feel that difference already. Thank you for believing in me, Henry. Ah, talking horse! I want to pet my horse.
Whoa,
Good
whoa.
horse, good horse. I pet you.
Up! Up! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Oh yeah, this is much faster. Oh, that's great. I guess the real Herring was the friends we made along the way.
Quick!
Alright, I want to get at least one more horsey point though. But damn. Of leveling my horsemanship's really going to have a big difference now that his speeds are literally capped. Yeah, if I come across any horse races, I've not actually since the Bandit Keep. Not come across any at all. I mean, it'll help for combat too. I got the trample perk as well, so it might do more damage if the horse is going faster, right? I'll just run someone over.
Quick!
Oh, he's got so much stamina now. That bar is not moving. My horse can run forever. Well, not forever. It is moving, just very, very slowly.
Whoa!
Very good horse. Alright, this is the right guy, right? Yeah. In here? Hello.
Good day, sir.
I've come to hand over the dragon bones, like you asked.
Excellent. Let me see them.
Hold your horses. How about that reward you
Yeah,
promised
pay me.
Don't worry, I have it right here for you.
Here you go. This is all I found. But I ran into a company of soldiers there. They said they were sent on the king's orders. Would you know anything about that?
I told you I had to cover myself. You shouldn't have crossed paths with them.
Well, that's
Yeah,
easy to
well,
say.
now they're all dead.
You weren't there.
You're here, aren't you? You've got the bones, right? So what's the problem? What happened with those soldiers anyway?
It turned sour, and there was a fight, and, well...
I expect I won't be seeing them again, eh?
I reckon not.
Well, what's done is done. All right. We agreed on a hefty reward. Here it is. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Likewise. Thank you.
All right, how much?
God bless you, sir.
I parted with the huge dragon bones. What did I get? Not even 300 bucks? Alright. Alright. Burnt down building. Could check that out. There's a couple of fenced off areas. This isn't marked. But that's probably part of Gutenberg. This isn't marked. Doesn't mean there's nothing there, though. There might be something in a burnt down building. Pickpocket the bones back off him. How about we find out? He woke up. Stealth 25. I have no idea where he bloody went. That's just some random mercenary. I wonder if he did just despawn when I just left, or if he woke up and went somewhere. Just making sure I didn't get the room wrong, but... No, there's no one sleeping here anymore. I just felt like I saw one of the doors move when I came up, so I thought he might have moved.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Well, it's an inn, isn't it? Alright, I guess he's just vanished. I'm gonna go check out that burned down building. And that one unmarked building and see if that's just nothing or what. There might be some treasure. I mean, why mark it if there's nothing here?
Whoa!
Get Herring a better saddle? Got a Norman saddle worth 600 bucks. I mean, if I find a better one, I guess. I've got Knight's horseshoes. Actually, do I have better horseshoes than that? Nobleman's horseshoes, are they better? They're not worth as much, so I'm guessing no. The horse will reach almost the best speed with them and they will last for some time. That makes it sound better, but why are they worth less? Alright, it's got to be something around here. Or is it just a landmark? I don't see a way into the building. Ooh. Egg. Just a hard-boiled egg. Wait. Oh, they died cuddling. Well, okay. You died trying to get out. You had $5 on you. That's rough, buddy. Not much. Let's see if this is anything, or if it's just someone's house.
Quick!
How I'm enjoying the area. I mean, I've been here for a good 20 hours. I just did a quest to find some dinosaur bones, dragon bones, I should say. Horsey 22. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the whole game so far. Yeah, consume stamina even slower.
Go! God!
I just got a perk that basically capped out all of Herring's stats. Now look how slow that stamina's going down. Right, is this place anything? Ooh, that's a fancy door. Herring evolved. Ooh, hello. Oh, this is a hard one.
Oh, bloody hell.
Damn, this is difficult even for me. Hang on, let me get drunk. Oh, now it's moved. Now it's here. Oh. There we go. Does someone live here? Really fancy looking door. Or what is essentially a tiny barn. See, that I can just pick automatically. Nothing in here. You don't just put a very hard lock and then nothing behind it. Oh, hello. We're onto something. Hidden cave. This doesn't count as trespassing. Yeah, no, that is a dead end. Okay. Probably don't even need to sneak. We have a path that way and a path ahead. Which also splits 2 more times. Oh, no it doesn't. Oh. Is there anything in there? Hang on, I can't see shit. I'm gonna regret drinking this. Yeah, that didn't help at all. There's no way you can squeeze through there. Actually, I can see a little further now that I've... Yeah, no, that's just entirely caved in. There's nothing there. I feel like I can hear birds, or maybe bats. What? Those aren't ducks. Are those little dinosaurs having a swim? Henry, you have nothing to say about this. You're literally seeing dinosaurs. Can I shoot them? Can I shoot them? Hang on, I need more room to reload. I don't have room. Oh, wait. Prepare to get interrogated, tiny dinosaur. I missed. You know, I have a whole challenge and parry system if someone didn't want me to try shooting them, but I'm going to try shooting them. I missed again. Yeah, if only chat actually did something to stop me. I don't think you can hit them. Either you can and I suck, or you can't. And I keep... Stop. Fuck it. They live. Do I want to know? I probably suck. I'm not very good at marksmanship. They can't be killed. Oh. Oh, you don't say. That the dinosaurs in the bottom of the cave in the Middle Ages game is an Easter egg, really? Oh no, I thought this was totally real. No, I do not have any explosives. I'm gonna get out of here and the sun's gonna be up and I'm gonna be blinded for the next 20 minutes. Ah. I find the dinosaur house right after the dinosaur quest. Yeah, there's the bells. Oh, this does count as a private area. I'm going to assume this is the whole place, though. Alright, someone's just got dinosaurs in a little cave here. Alright. Can I... Can I just wait out the potion of blinding? That was only like a third of the potion. I'll have to wait till like noon. Oh, my potions are too strong for me. It is getting less intense when as it's wearing off. Are those ducks? No, they're too strange. Wait, what's that sound? Do I need to... I'm not opening up a YouTube tab just to play the Jurassic Park theme. If I did, though, I would totally bring up the kazoo version as to not get DMCA'd into oblivion. So just imagine that's playing. Alright, I helped this guy do some duels. There, shut up.
Quick!
I didn't put any effort into that. I hope you're happy. Right, we'll get back to doing a little bit of story now. Hang on, I'm over my drunkenness. There's my moonshine. There.
You won't believe this.
I'm just capping off my health with a bit of moonshine, as you do. Hi, can I come in?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Roothard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Crunston mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Oh, thank you, God.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait
God,
a while.
not God.
As you can see,
The
Lord
subtitles
Rutard
are
has an
fucking up.
important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
You sent me a thing.
Martin.
I'm in a
Did you
cutscene,
speak
Abby.
to Jerome Naz? Will you support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no
You saw
way
the
he'll
peak.
change his mind.
That's exclusive for subs in the
But you've
lounge
been to
chat.
see other
There have been a
councillors
couple
too,
new
haven't you?
screenshots.
Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund
Gonna
for their
eavesdrop for a
office,
bit.
and some are worried about ending up, forgive me,
Subs
friends,
do,
like
Dad.
you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
Panda, why did you link me to a toaster?
You
I'm not
are
after a toaster.
absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can
I already
see
have a
your
toaster.
problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady,
Hi.
sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
I have a kettle, yes.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad.
Congratulations, Panda, on your
Finally, some
toast.
good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Yeah, I got your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
He's a lovely lad.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Oh. We're going to have a fight? Let him come.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
God damn it, Johanna.
I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
Yeah, she can fight.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow.
Choice earlier was difficult for you. Which one was that?
Shoot any
Might have been one I did yesterday.
sons who stick their noses through the door.
Money or proof? Oh no, I just went straight for the proof.
Something
I have tons of money. I cannot be bribed at this point in the game.
Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
You had 30k? And you still
Greetings,
struggled?
Sir Rudhart.
How greedy are you?
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king
Hi, Mum.
the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words.
Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being
You've been popping by
said
nearly
about
every
him.
day. It really makes me smile.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the
Oh, he was not
perspective,
expecting me to have proof.
Sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much
Dude, I
since
have
the
so
last
much
time.
proof.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Hello.
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
I still hope I get to beat him up.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got
Can't
off on
just
the
keep
wrong
pulling
foot.
rank.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Hey,
so
Amber.
let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
Dude, you do not have a choice.
Can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry.
Oh, that's my inventory
You
cleaned
did
up
a
a bit.
fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't.
Am I going to be able to rescue
It's well hidden.
Hans?
We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the
Thank
door
you,
on your
Amber.
left. All right, I'll ask her.
Thank you very much, Sir Kunzman.
Here's some bits.
Don't thank me
Testing
yet.
something.
I hope
The
your
worst of
test
it
was
is still ahead of
successful.
you.
Nobody would be
32
expecting
in
me.
stealth.
The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success.
Am I approaching a point of no return?
Help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Because I feel like you wouldn't ask me that if I wasn't.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now.
Time limit.
And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's
Will I have to
nose,
rescue
the
Capon
word
immediately?
will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
Is it
You're right.
this quest
I hadn't
or the
thought of
quest
the
that
other
will follow
consequences.
this?
And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought.
Hey, Val,
I'm
take a
very
break.
curious
Have
about
some
what
water.
there is on
Thank you.
Babak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm doing good. When you're inside Malashov. Okay. Thing is, I don't really have any quests that are currently active. There's like another dozen on the map. But I'm sure they can wait. So I'll just focus this. I want to rescue Hans.
Your father.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah.
Won't be able to have a lot of free time after. Are any quests
What are
missable?
you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is
Shouldn't
hidden
be.
underground
Okay,
in
no
the
worries then.
forest, not far from the castle.
That's the only thing I'd be worried
You can
about.
find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sir Kunzlin, I've got my stealth coat on. That gives me a +8 to my stealth skill. But I'm already capped, so that means I'll be invisible.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You'll have to find it.
The
and then
cave
there's
behind a
kind of-
waterfall thing?
How can I describe it?
Probably in just
A window. A gap you can look
really
through.
old stories
Still
and
standing.
myths.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
Makes sense.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while.
Oh.
But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
I'm going to make a couple extra save potions, I feel, for this.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Well, I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is
It's
ours,
nice to have
but tell me,
a strong woman character
do it
who
if
isn't
you
just
didn't
another
need our
damsel
help
in
in
distress.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Does that mean you're powerful, Panda?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean,
You're
uninitiated?
making Henry sound like Greb there,
I
Kyga.
happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case...
Good job, Henry.
I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
All right.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
All right, you didn't need to go that
Restraint,
overboard.
valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I'll try. Right, rescue Capon, find a book. How hard could it be? And so there's 3 stairwells that lead into the castle. Alright. The tower, each floor. Okay. That leads there, and that goes there. Okie dokie.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. It was
I wonder if I can make one of those stealth potions. Do I have the recipe for a stealth potion? Oh! Thank you, lizard guy!
I can't think of a good message for this.
That's okay, you don't need to have a good message every month. Thank you very much. Is the footpad potion still a thing in this? Because I've not come across its recipe yet. Increase energy. Fox is just like speech.
He went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother
Hang on, I'm
said
trying
he'd
to
been
find the exit.
complaining he
There we go.
couldn't feel his left arm.
Alright, so I'm still a bit drunk, so I probably want to wait that off before I go sneaking around. I should get these clothes washed too. Yeah, my boots are covered in so much blood, I thought they were the wrong boots. There is a fever, you've sent me a thing. Again? I have not received anything else from you, Panda, that is not the toaster and the microwave that you linked me. Alright, where's the bathhouse? Good job, Panda.
Easy, good horse.
I mean, I might not need it, given how many bonuses I have to my stealth at this point. Like, 25 plus 5. I'm probably going to be fine.
You see what that ginger fox thinking?
And I'll probably hit 26 or even more when I'm in there.
Whoa, whoa.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. What do you want?
Bath. It's a state of me.
I need a hot...
What?
There we go. Okay, it has sent now, yes. In the Nomads camp. That's back in the other region. Get a silly haircut.
There we are.
Alright. This is right next to the barber, so there's not much time for this to get parried. Ooh.
I'm in need.
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
Ha!
Done.
Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads.
Alright, I think I've gone... Have I gone the wrong way? No, I came in through here. I'm still drunk for a while, though. What's my energy like? Capped. My nourishment. I almost never need to eat. I could eat a cheese. There. You may have found it written down. I mean, I could work with that. Where's the potion house? Here.
Easy, good horse.
Let's see if we can get another horse level right in there. But I'll get there, and then... What ingredients are they in it? Because if I'm passing by like thistles and marigolds and stuff. If I get some fresh ones, I could make it really good. Hang on, have you linked it to me that as well? Oh no. Why is Discord still saying 1? Wormwood. Some wormwood growing here.
Go! Go!
The bathhouse did not feed me. I was still at like 80 or 76 hunger. That's why I just ate some cheese to get myself to 100. The bathhouse did not feed me. Also, I don't think my Henry has slept in like a week. Because I get energy back when I'm making potions. And I have made a lot of potions. The other bathhouses? I don't remember.
God.
If there's a quest, I'll get to it eventually. A lot of the side quests I've been doing in Discord streams for people hanging out in the Discord. Right, here we are.
Whoa!
Right, Panda, how do I make it? I'm at the ingredient shop now. Constantly chugs homemade moonshine. Very healthy, yes.
Good afternoon, sir.
Discord.
Show me your...
Alright, tabbing out. I need cobwebs? This guy doesn't sell cobwebs. Where the fuck am I gonna get cobwebs?
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'm gonna just dig through people's attics? That was literally an alchemist, Johanna. Oh, apothecary. Ah, screw it. I don't need it. I'll be fine. Right, go get the horses first. The only herb people out in the woods I know of are in the first region.
Go! Quick!
And I can't be asked looking around the woods to find a specific ingredient to make a potion I don't even need because I'm already stat capped on stealth. I'll be fine.
God.
Can I load my gun while my horse is galloping? No, I can't. Oh, where's my crossbow gone? The crossbow isn't equipped on my stealth set. Ah.
Go!
You have 1 gig speed suddenly? Oh, nice.
Go!
I think my connection's also a gigabit. First time in my life I've had internet like that. Good upload too. I can upload a stream VOD in like 20 minutes. Rather than 6 hours from where I used to live.
Quick! Go!
Because where I used to live, the landlord managed the internet, so we had no say in upgrading it or making it any better or where the router was or anything, and we had to share our router with the upstairs flat. Horrible. You have more up than down? You never see that in the UK. In the UK, you get like 1/10 of your download as upload.
God.
The landlord didn't want to upgrade. Yeah, but we still had to pay for it. We had to pay for it and couldn't do anything about it. Oh, yeah, just get down those rocks, you'll manage.
Quick.
There we go.
Go. Go. Quick. Die.
Yeah, keep downloading all the games. It does help immensely for streaming. So, oh, a big update dropped today. Am I going to have time to download this? Yeah. Yes, I will. Especially when it's on an M2 SSD as well. So the write speeds are also hella fast. Where the hell am I now? Okay, I'm nearly there. I just passed Old Lota. And the only thing there is some drying wrecks. Oh, there's a alchemy bench there. Oh, it's in ruins. There's probably not a merchant there then.
Go.
Grab getting access to the cheese shop.
Whoa.
Yeah, and suddenly my credit card goes missing. And I discover I am then £450 in debt to the Wensleydale Creamery.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for that.
Lennon! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? How was your stream?
So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit
You're here now. What were you playing? Tell me all about it.
Tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our
We're about
agreement.
Sure.
Stealth our way into a castle to rescue our boyfriend.
What did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm not going to tell about the secret passage.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready.
Path of Exile 2 or Pillars of Eternity 2?
So I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you.
It's probably Path of Exile. I feel like I'm the only person who's played Pillars of Eternity.
All right. So look,
yeah.
here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse.
I hope you had a
not
lovely
far from the
time.
castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully,
I'm just not too chatty because cutscene.
Leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Right. So, welcome, Linen, and everyone you brought with you. Thank you very much for choosing to raid me. I am Iggy Maid. I use any all pronouns. I'm a big gay lizard maid streamer. I like playing games with intricate stories and deep combat mechanics, so I get to parry people. It's a lot of fun. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. And if you are new here, we have a raid trailer, so you can get accustomed to what you're in for. And if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. I'd massively appreciate it. I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth.
I love weenies.
Fire! Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay.
Yeah!
Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die!
See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah!
So you can't get me now. Right?
Whoa! No!
Hello.
Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off! Consider yourself pregnated.
And welcome back. How dare you compliment me while the raid trailer's playing? How dare you? This is illegal, probably. Alright, well, I'm now looking for the first landmark, and I've gone too far already. There.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Yeah. That's not that far. There's a great butt. Abby! Stop telling everyone about my butt. Right, here are the ruins.
Chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
A stone cross. That's an ant hill. Oh. The direction the top is pointing in. Only turn left. That is a very weird challenge, but okay. I don't have to turn at the moment. There's another one. Follow this one. Okay, that was me holding Alt.
This could be the place Rosa mentioned.
So
I'll grab the
let me
spade
fix
and
that.
see if I'm in the right place.
By spinning left. So do I dig here? Oh. Found it.
Tough job, but it was worth it.
I
The
can
way
turn
to
right now.
Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy. Right. Okay, down here I'm probably... Actually, is my... Yeah, Fox is still more than half in effect. Nighthawk.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Alright, in we go. Whereabouts on the map are we? Oh, this is going to be quite a lengthy tunnel. Too dummy thick. There we go. Oh.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Hmm. God damn it, Omicron.
Iggy.
A long, massive shaft and a great deep hole, you say. Ooh woo. None of you are without sin.
Damn it, that's good.
I don't know if this is the right way. I've now discovered Malashov, so I've got to be close.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay. Still too dark to see anything, even with a night potion. Here we go. Now I can put the light away.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Alright, good source of courage. Save your schnaps. This is going to take a minute.
This is going to take a while.
Yay! Alright, we are in. I'll be very, very quiet.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish
Oh,
quarter.
that's... What's his name? Greg? Mike?
Sent spies to track him down, but they never came
I
back.
forgot.
Flush him out
That's
of
one
that
Burgo.
hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Eric, close enough.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly
In both my guesses, I had all the letters of his name. Just in the complete wrong order.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him
King
to the
Prick, what,
imperial
Markvart?
throne, and take
Von
the Bohemian
Aulitz?
throne for himself.
I remember Markvart von Aulitz, but I don't remember
Get on
Eric.
his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
My brain works in mysterious ways.
Now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
Oh, what happened?
Horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
The news has reached him. Uh-oh.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
He lost his roommate. Oh, shit.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Little does he know I was watching.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Ugh.
Luck was on my side.
Right.
Need to find Capon and get out of here.
God damn, what time is it?
Is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off.
Probably should have arrived at night. Yeah, just search the whole place for a book and for Capon. It would have saved after that cutscene. It did. I'm not wasting a save your schnapps. Hi. Stealth. Whatever, there's not really anywhere to hide him here. Could just murder everyone. You're right, I could. Come on. Garbage. Well, Eric murdered the dog. And Eric is no longer here. Marksman's kit. Milanese. Well, it's in pretty good nick, but it's rank 1 and 2. A reinforced heavy crossbow. I'll have that. Ooh, that's nearly 200 more power. Ah, I'll have a tailoring kit. Does it do the pulley fix? Do you want me to equip it just to find out? Oh, I used the stirrup. Yep. Now that's a crossbow. That is a beastly crossbow, that. No, just put that away. We'll use the dagger. I don't want to get stinky. I want to just traipse through a cave. Oh, hello. Night-night. I would imagine some people may come through here. Can't take these cobwebs. I don't think the shitter hole's big enough, Kusi. I might have to cut them into a few pieces to shove them down there. Perfect. Anything worthwhile? Cautious cheater. Sure. More arrows and no bolts. Well, this is a dead end. Could have just hidden him up here. Folds. Oh, 2.2k. I
Hey,
know.
pal, take a break.
I've not forgotten.
Some water.
I have no idea where it is. Thank you for the drink. I've not really got any frame of reference of where to begin looking for either Capon or this book. Ooh, there's a few people out here. I've not been caught yet. I'm going to use another save. Shit. Do it fast. Okay. Half a groschen. On the Adamites or naked worshippers? Is that the book? Do you want a book on naked worshippers? I guess not. The quest did not advance. Master's studies free? I mean, I'll take that too. scholarship book. Quick finger potion. That'll boost thievery, right? Craftsmanship and thievery. No one's here, don't know what you're talking about.
So she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
I think they saw a door I left open. I'm just going to pinch every book I come across at this rate. Night night. Off to bed. Off to bed. I would like to drop her into bed. That's close enough. Ooh, wait, keys. Lovely. More keys. A book of humorous anecdotes. Really? She wanted a book. She wanted a joke book? Really? Please, can you return to my homestead, which we have lost, and retrieve my book of 101 jokes? It would mean so much to me. Please, I need my dictionary of knock-knock jokes. Henry, please, you're the only one who can help. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children." "You're mistaken," he shook his head. "I'm the father of 3 children." "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. What? I ain't reading all these. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." Straight humor. The straights are at it even in the frickin' 1400s. Alright, well, I got the book. So now, where the fucking ski is Capon? Oh. Promising. Is he gonna jump me thinking I'm one of the guards in an attempt to escape? Oh?
What is happening?
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh, hey, Hans.
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse, thanks. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Retrace my steps, go through the tunnel.
Course, I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Are you kidding me? What or what the hell?
What? Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not
He's
chivalrous,
claustrophobic, isn't he?
But in our situation, it is more than delicious.
We'll manage it together.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment.
I know, but one of the
Henri,
options had a heart on it, and I'm going to pick that
von
one.
Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
But that's my sword.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde.
I wasn't expecting to have to
plan
find
is starting
weapons.
to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make
Forge
it on
my
our own.
boyfriend. I'm not really in a position to forge new swords.
forever. Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I snared them from a distance.
God damn it. Right. You were with someone earlier. Oh yeah, I mean I could just grab their weapons. I kind of want to know where that other guard went, though. Doesn't seem to be in the building. Maybe he went back out on patrol. That's just where I knocked out the good lady. And upstairs is just where they are. So this building is clear. There may be more patrolmen outside, though. Can I do this without waking up the other one? Yeah, no, I can't. They wake up immediately. Why am I missing?
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Why am I missing? Right. Don't think I think I got away with that. It's like I'm not allowed to hit unless the targeting reticle is available. Okay, I have 2 swords now. Oh, but that's a very good heavy weapon. Maybe I'll keep that one for myself. Thought I heard additional footsteps. The right click, left click attack, but right clicks block. Holding in right click if you don't have a target reticle. What are you talking about? What? That's just stabbing. What do you mean? Or are you just trying to teach me how to stab? Oh, but that has more reach for when the reticle doesn't want to pop up. I want to make sure the coast is entirely clear. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, please. Thank you. Let's just toss you in the moat.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
What? Enemy in the fortress!
Bullshit!
Sound the
Alright, see you in a bit, Wolf Dad. Laugh genuinely at Panda's joke. Panda told a joke? Could have fooled me. I reject that challenge on the basis that I cannot do it genuinely because I don't find that funny. It would be forced. You're asking the impossible of me. Oh, hang on, you've got some moonshine. I'll have that. It seems clear, unless there's anyone sleeping in here. There is. Good thing you slept through that guy yelling alarm. Garbage. There's the poor dog. What? I just closed a closed door. Oh, the commander. Hello. Whoa. You had a nicer sword. A strip die. Right, where's the thing to light then?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
How doth I give signal? Yeah, which torch? Do I just light my torch?
Well, that's that. Now I just
Yeah.
need to wait for Cape on.
Okay, I
Oh,
thought they wanted me
Jesus
to light
Christ, stand
something
by
in the
our side.
environment. Coast is clear. On account of all the murder. Yeah, they're good, they're good.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
No living witnesses. Stealth.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
I am covered in blood and viscera.
Surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work.
Well, Eric.
I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
So where are we at the moment? Okay, we're a good distance away. Probably gonna go back to Sugdal, if I had to guess.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought.
Have I been here? No, it's unmarked. This was probably already burnt down.
This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. The village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the
I have
enemy.
no idea how
and
much
destroying
a couple
enemy
hundred
assets
groschen would be
is
worth
an
in today
effective
money,
tool of
Kusi.
war. Wars are not decided only in battles.
I'll just
There are
call
not
money
even many
bucks out of
those.
habit.
To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
I mean, like, a full meal is worth less than one full groschen. It's like a few hundred is definitely going to be a couple magnitudes higher than that.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Father!
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here?
I still need a bath.
We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Hans's fault now.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his
Put a
domain.
bucket on your head and
The same
door
ones who
shields.
attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us
Nice.
and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas
feel like that'd
on the
make a
orders
good
of
stream
Sokol of
game.
Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
Modded Dark Souls.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Oh, yeah, he's cool.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak?
Lots of murder.
But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I'd like to go to bed.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Okie dokie.
He'll manage
I
it,
need to
but
get that
now
book
we
back.
really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
And off they go. Bye, Dad. So what happened? I want to hear everything.
Rosa when I'm in town.
In excruciating detail.
She'd like to know how it went with
Henry,
that
you're
book.
up. I feel quite hungry. A little behind on that, but that was an important scene. Right, the Green Bee. And then we have to infiltrate the city council. Oh, that's just back at town anyway, isn't it? We could probably stop off at Miskovitz for a wash. And head into town.
Quick.
Did I get a perk point? I do have a perk point. Not much is really going to help me anymore. Hitting a target unaware of you will do more damage. Sure.
Quick!
Bird. So much bloom. Light rays everywhere, blinding me.
Go!
Nice bird.
Just a bit further.
Compress the necessary files for Cinder Seamless and send it to me in a RAR, so all I have to do is extract it. That would help a lot. I mean, I'm confident I could follow the guide, but that would save me some time. Assuming that all works without a hitch. Right, horsey can rest. I realise I've been heading toward the objective marker for a minute now and not to Miskovitz. And at this point I might as well go to the next town over. And head back to Bilani. Silly me. We'll go to Bilani
Valerie,
instead.
Please. Just
I'll
have
hold
a
E
sip
to
of
follow the
water.
path so I can have a drink. No, I won't, because the horse is going the wrong way. Follow this path, please. Right, now I can have a drink. Oh, horse riding's got to level up. I don't want to be too reliant on fast travel for when hardcore mode gets patched in.
Nice and slow.
Even though that'll probably need a new playthrough.
Whoa!
Alright, there should be a... Yep. There we go.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Why can't I praise dog? Dog. Dog, I wish to praise you. Why can't I praise you? It's not highlighted. Can I do it now?
Oh,
there we go.
Come here.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or... Wait, who threw that? Careful.
I want to play dice.
What? Oh, come on.
Ooh, look how fast that goes. Do you have any funny dice for me? If you won't let me play dice, I'll just steal your dice. Favorable. Okay. That sounds like a good dice.
Are you blind? You almost
Nexus download times are like free. Oh, it's like 3 gig. Ugh. Yeah, no, that'll take fucking forever. I will fast travel now. Just in the interest of time. Clicky clacky chance cubes. God, there was like an indie market in town not too long ago, and there was a stall where this guy was selling these really cool sharp edge, like crystally looking dice. They looked so cool, but they were too expensive. I want fancy dice. They were all very colourful and everything. Who is Sir Michael Pender? I thought we said a common item, like a jug of milk, not a specific person's sword. But I have nearly 14,000 groschen. Yeah, but that's like a fancy noble sword. That's going to be like more than most people see in their life. Fancy dice that make you want to try and eat them. Yeah, they did look tasty.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
You didn't even do the research, Pender. You just latched on to the first number you saw. Can't believe it.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hoosa
Alright, let's go give her book back. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll have to dress up fancy for court. There you are. Got your book.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
My favourite
as I
book that
wandered
contains
through the
10
fortress,
straight
I
humour
stumbled
jokes
upon
in it.
von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Yeah, I had a look.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The, the jokes are awful.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself.
8 gig,
or
wow.
herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about
Hey.
writing something.
Your jokes
Me?
suck.
What would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
The price for a house in Prague was 900 groschen. An average mason would make 1 a day. His overseer would make 1.5 a day. Oh, the boss makes 50% more rather than 500,000% more. Yeah, I would like
That's
to
a
write.
tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
All right.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Is this gonna be... I hope it doesn't force a romance. I just want to help write a book.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman... No, write about my lord.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to.
Sir Hans Capon.
But try to describe him, so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
Somebody wealthy. A nobleman or burgher. I don't know that sort of life myself.
Nothing is as perfect as it may seem.
I'm making a preemptive strike.
It certainly
Romance whoever
offers plenty
strikes
of
my
topics for
fancy.
writing.
Capon strikes
Can
my
you
fancy.
think of anything?
Make them to be fools and wretches.
Let me remind you to whom you are speaking. Sigismund keeps filching bits of our estate, but even so, we count ourselves among the richest families in the city.
Oh, how dare you make fun of the rich.
But I didn't mean you. You and your father gave me a helping hand. I'm indebted to you.
Oh dear. So all the rich are fools except those who once helped you?
No.
Forgive me. I'll stop now. So, tell me, what bad traits shall we give our old moneybags?
Self-centeredness. Just because someone is rich doesn't mean they have to show it to everyone.
I agree. And I've even got an idea of what to write.
The
Just
self-centered
wait.
rich fool.
I'll give it to him. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Try to look like a miser. Show me the quintessence of stinginess.
Quintessence, yeah? You got it.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
The miserly burger. Being rich doesn't necessarily make a person bad. While there are rich people who are greedy and selfish, they're certainly not all like that. The burger of our story however, is one of the richest and most miserly who ever lived. For his name was Herman Nauser. He was renowned in his town for his wealth, but his greed was talk of the region. He had the most beautiful house and the best quarter, liked to invite visitors who admired its decoration. When it came to hospitality, however, he gave them dry bread, lest they should eat of the delicacies he kept for himself. One day, a painter who had formerly also stayed at the royal court came to town, so to have him paint something for me would certainly be the envy of all, thought Nauser. And the next day, I swear that D looks like an S. It's throwing me off. He invited the master to his house. He took him through the rooms, showing him the costly furniture. Oh god, how long is this story? I want to host the master. Instead of painting for a week, the master had now as a servant's wait on him hand and foot. When he returned 7 days later, he found the house empty of stalks eaten to the last crumb. He ran to the room where the master was to paint his picture on the wall. There he found a hastily painted fat roast pig on a golden platter with a golden apple in its jaws. Yeah, okay.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It's a little boring.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh. Compliment, backhanded compliment, or just, nah, stick to your day job.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise,
Lexi's getting
I
it
think
too.
we can be quite
What's the
satisfied.
player limit,
And thank you for the help.
if there is one?
I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I must go now.
But I must
My
go
boyfriend needs me.
What would people say if I were to spend half the day here?
It is noble of you to think of my reputation, but I think that spending more time in my company, and the company of my library, would certainly behoove you. If you come and ask me nicely, I'll be happy to help you with it.
Can I... Ooh, scholarship up. Nah, it still counts as robbing and stealing. Alright, let's put on some fancy clothes. Let me spend my scholarship point. Crafting and thievery will level up faster.
So no messing about. Got it.
Trying to tempt me with knowledge. Right, let's make our way to Town Hall, past these twins. Kind of spooky, that.
Bailiff of Gutenberg and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the...
Is it here? Yeah.
Val,
I'm going
stop.
to see the mint master.
Have a drink.
May I
Oh, nice
enter?
camera
Any
angle.
fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment.
I have an appointment with him. All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Thank you.
Glad to see you again.
Have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Same hat. Yes, I would like to see him.
Surely you wouldn't deny me
And
a
then I
chance
pull
to
out
meet
my
the king.
gun.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders,
5 players,
you better
including
shape up.
host.
All right,
Okay.
all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray
Panda, stop
yourself
doing maths, you'll
or
hurt yourself.
especially me.
Iggy.
And that will be the end of our business together.
Henry, let me make this clear. I want you to bone me. Well, feel quite hungry. Henry, I know you're not a necromancer. 22 groschen would be 1 Hungarian florin. Of course.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you
English
think you
currency
could serve
for
the king
4.
in a torn shirt and
I don't
muddy
know, can
hose?
you?
Well,
Why
no.
why do you need to ask permission?
I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
If you think you can do it without hurting yourself.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle, that is zum Eisernen Adler.
Well, not if 900 can buy you a house, Gwen. You sent me an image. Oh, God. In 2017, this was worth £6,000. What was? In 1400, you could buy 7 horses for a tenner. All right. £10 would be 500 days worth of wages for a skilled tradesman. That's a lot of money.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Mm-hmm. Get a certificate and the king's waiter's clothes.
Volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain.
How far away is that? £1 was about 600. Damn, inflation be crazy. Right, which one's C, which one's D? C is a certificate, D is clothes.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Here you
talk to him.
The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
God damn it,
I
Jeremiah.
am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more
And then I
think
pull out
about
my
it,
gun.
the happier I am
Assassinate
about
the
not having to
king.
be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah, I've got lots of drinking ability.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
For a wonderful purchase.
Right. Just report for duty. Try and finally deal with him when I... Look, if I have the option to pull out a gun and shoot a king, I'm gonna do it. You think I won't? Right. I'm here, so I will put on the royal waiter's hat, which has much less charisma. What else is royal waiter? I'm still at 30 charisma. Of course, in a video game.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me
Just
to give
bullshit
you
my
one
way
piece
through
of
it.
advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Ooh-woo.
Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yep, I'm good.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
They're not going to let me take a weapon in. Oh no. This is a whole thing. A guest will order wine. Tokaji is white wine, or monastery is red wine, by calling out to you and raising their hand. On the table in the corner of the room are 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one the guest wants and pour it for him. And then return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Don't let them wait too long or pour them the wrong wine. Where's the king?
Our current
Is he here yet?
arsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning
lad,
from it.
a cup of
Should
red.
the town
And
reserve
don't
have
skip
worse
on it.
weapons than any
Red.
hopper in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henning, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Come
That
now,
was
sir. I wanted red.
Sir?
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did
Thank
they
you.
get
Major Domo, I don't know if I can
You're
serve the
one
King
who
of
should know where
Hungary.
they got them.
He's too hungry.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All
Bailiff.
I'm saying is that they had them.
I don't think any of these guys are
It's
kings.
eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons
Yeah, no,
than
the king will probably be
city
sat there.
garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell
fancy
is
some
that your
Tokai.
stubborn heads
Refill,
do not
boys.
realize what
That's
Schwierigkeit
white.
this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want
Well,
to defend
thank the
yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
Uh,
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der
There's no
König
king to
and
punch
his
yet.
army will not be here forever.
Steel bacon.
The king can arrive at any moment.
Refill, boy.
What if he heard you?
Right, white for you.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But Where can we get the coin for better equipment?
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeli state.
I can do
of
this.
our
It's
armory.
literally only 2
The
things.
king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his
Like,
army.
this is really easy. I'm qualified for this. I'm literally a
I'm
maid.
afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
My cup is empty. So
Pour me
the
some
cleanliness of the city is not what it should
On
be.
its way.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink.
It's not like they're
Repair the baths
too
used to be
thirsty.
there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed.
More wine, Master
Takes a
Bailiff?
firm hand.
I have enough wine. Come
feminine
closer. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into
There's a
Sir
silver goblet in your
Ulrich's
study.
house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes.
Thanks.
And come right back with it, understood?
Okay.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black
Somewhere in
Death had
here
nothing
there's a
to do
silver
with
goblet.
us, unless the
A stolen
Lord
cup.
wishes to punish the
Good
wicked
thing it's labelled.
going on there.
Even the city
Whose silver might this be?
But we don't have money to spend. Arguing
Just
about
quick look.
who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
There you go.
So,
There's nothing worth stealing.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Steal the oath book.
Citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone
Done.
for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as
I
we
fancy
know,
some Tokai.
Gunslin
Refill, boy.
absolutely hates him.
Okay, you
He
on
can
the
hate all
the
he
end.
wants, as long as he does no damage.
Can I close this?
What have you got
Thank
to
you.
say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Hey, where's my white?
Come in.
know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time.
I was expecting it to get a bit
That's
more
right.
hectic.
Let's not
And I'll have like 2 or 3
be
asking me
bothered
at
with
once.
such-
Me?
Boy,
Compose
I'd like
myself.
some white.
Me?
On its way.
I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Thank you, waiter.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing
I
out.
fancy some
I
Tokai.
don't like Rutard,
Refill,
true,
boy.
but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly
Sorry.
exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any
Well,
trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to
White wine's
himself
popular
while the
today.
king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
I like the
Unless
little
he puts an
doggies.
end to us first.
Dog.
God knows what he wants to tell
I want
us.
to know the dog's
If nothing
names.
happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
When's the king getting here?
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If
Just
we
read the book I
tolerate
stole
this,
right in front of
the rabble
everyone.
in the city will go wild and do whatever they
Waiter,
want.
get me
I
white.
suspect the gentleman from
Yeah.
the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhar.
Sir?
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't hang around me.
You act
Vanish,
like
you
you've
hear
never
me?
been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
As you wish.
We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Go. I don't want
So
to
you
see
will just leave
again.
it be?
Proven offense.
I have to stand here.
punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Refill,
There are more
sir?
pressing
Do you think I
matters
come
deal
to the
with.
council just to
More
guzzle
pressing
wine?
than the
Come here!
open contempt.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off the tray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I'll go get
I knew
him.
I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
What?
Why?
Because I'm bored. Because I told you. Get on with it.
What mural?
Everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of
What
customers.
mural are we talking about?
Hell with it. We'll never get anywhere.
How many have wings?
Why waste our time?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
I think 15.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh, I guess 16 then.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
You didn't ask me to do that.
I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Yes, the eternal dispute
Ah.
of the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling
What animals?
season pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village
Oh.
with a monastery, and they are going
Hey,
to rock a
waiter.
oil mining city.
Pour
Why
me
can't
some
we build
monastery
faster?
wine.
Hire more
Yeah,
craftsmen,
yeah.
start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band
Sir?
of parasites. You pay
You're
them,
going through this wine pretty fast, aren't you?
or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit,
Well,
and you have to
naturally.
pay someone else
I go to your
put
tavern
it
almost
right.
every day.
It's
Really?
a waste.
Then you
of
must have
time.
decent
I
wages to
tell
be
you,
able to
a
visit the
waste
best tavern
of
in
time.
town regularly.
Adam, don't interrupt.
Oh,
the
that's
proceedings
Havel.
with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you,
We had a chat about wine.
there's a war going on. Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get
Why?
the feeling there's
I'd like
something
some
other
white.
than the welfare of the city behind your
Yep.
complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
I'm
And
coming.
what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So
That looked like I'd poured it on the table.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I
Oh.
think not.
You there,
Excuse
lad,
me.
a cup of
You
red.
wanted to buy
Red.
yourself an altar in the cathedral. Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to
Thank
the
you,
crown.
Waiter.
Well,
I beat him
I
in a
hope
sword
you're
fight,
not
I
supplying
think.
equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
It is, isn't it?
People
But this
from
is
the
main
whole town go
story.
to watch them brawl.
Gotta wait till the king gets here.
This is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had
I
forgotten.
want to have more
What
combat.
do we have to discuss next?
Oh, I think we're done. King is a no-show still.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh,
Don't look at them.
I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
It's all going to be through cutscene, isn't it? I'm not going to have a chance to punch him in the face. Is that Sigismund? Wait, the two wine jugs are still on the table. What am I holding? Yeah, he just wants some wine, dude. I'm gonna pour the king some wine. Throw it in his face. Oh, hi, Markvart.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this banner falls!
Meanwhile...
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Oh, am I going to be Godwin now for a bit?
See this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
Hey, Val.
You can
What do you think about some
truly
juice?
appreciate freedom until
Thank
someone
you.
locks you up for a while.
Or
I always feel
until
like
you
I'm being
become a
too quiet
priest.
when everyone's
No fear of
talking.
that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women,
But,
and
you know,
song.
I don't want to talk over them, you know?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose.
I'm
and
a
head like
polite
church
maid.
bell.
I do my
Have
best.
you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
But I'm
I'll leave
still
that to the
supposed to
older and wiser.
entertain.
And dollar.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords
It's
of
a
Rubble.
fine balance to
Oh, don't
maintain.
start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Yeah, okay, I am Godwin. Alright. Godwin, the frickin' has unarmed master strike, which Henry cannot learn. But some fighting NPCs can learn, so you just get your ass handed to you when you try to fight them.
It's like my ass is on fire.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry.
Do you want me to get my
We
sword out and
don't know
murder
each other.
people?
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am
What's
a
with the
warrior, a
bloodlust?
traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non, and I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it
Yeah,
off.
be nice.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn?
This kind of attitude would be more fitting for a grab game.
It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands,
The way I see it, there'd be
and
two
even women
conclusions.
fighting. But the
Either
clergy,
it doesn't let me,
Sainte
or
Mère,
it instantly
do tell me
game
about
overs
it.
me.
No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Because it would completely derail the plot.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell
Not in the
there.
middle of story scenes
And
like
it was there I
this.
decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery.
In this heavily scripted
Then,
interaction
what are you
segment
doing
of the
here
videos
at a meeting
game.
of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
You silly
Jamais.
sausages.
Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my
Are you a
strong connection
spy?
with the French court. There,
Oh, you're going to be
Everyone
why
knows
we
my
get
name.
under siege later.
Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
Okay, I do have a punch button. Doesn't let me. Nothing happens. Told ya.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect
Something
a priest
non-violent.
here.
I
And
swear,
yet,
if this segues
How
into
do you
calling
know
me
I'm a
cute
priest?
again,
it's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court
God
in
damn
the
it.
sacred community of Gutenberg.
and we're getting raided in the middle of dialogue again. Okay, can I? Oh god, I can pause. I can pause during dialogue. It doesn't skip it. Thank you for the raid. How are you getting on with Warframe? You having a good time? I've not played Warframe in years. I tried booting it up last week and I got very confused. There's a lot going on in that game, and I would need help. Still got Excalibur Prime though. Flex. Well, hello. Thank you for bringing your community to me. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you had a good stream. I'm Iggy Maid, any all pronouns, big gay lizard maid streamer. If you like the vibes here, I would appreciate a follow, even if you have to pop out and get some food for now or etc. We have a raid trailer, so you can get acquainted with what you're in for. Yes, I have Excalibur Prime, suck my nuts. I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth. I love weenies. Fire. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay. Yeah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die! See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off! Consider yourself pregnated. It's more like 6 days a week now, but yeah. I don't know why I said suck my nuts. I'm sorry. I got excited. Also, maybe potentially a bit of quote baiting. But yeah, if you like what you saw from both myself and my co-host Greb, follows are appreciated. But if you got to do some self-care after watching another stream already, feel free to go about your business. I hope you have a lovely day.
Come here, Sadie. Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
I missed to say
We have
something
just
from earlier
arrived,
too.
after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
Also, I don't even know if I'm right.
You can trust them.
That's just a random
With that
guess, because
money,
we know from
we
the
could have paid
prologue
mercenaries ourselves.
that this place
You
gets
remind
sieged.
me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I can say it now. My holy meta knowledge tells me that you are a spy. Stab.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty.
Val, stop.
What are you talking about,
long
Bird?
since his parents were killed in Scotland.
Thank you for the drink.
He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck.
Wouldn't it be 1400s, Drip?
A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
Constantly regretting
I'd rather
having the
have a
window
drink.
open.
Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Godwin wouldn't turn down a drink. Well, if Martin's his real dad, Martin wasn't Henry's dad. Unless they have the same mother, then...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few
His scars
well-planned
healed up
raids,
nicely.
and we could have him in our fists.
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right.
we have Henry.
That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
I'm not going to die.
In a fight, right, Karga?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just
Whoa.
as expected.
Is he okay back there?
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my
Thank
sources.
for the follow.
From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Alright, what?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy.
Concern.
I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But
I'm not going to complain about getting head pats.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
I will complain about that, Johanna.
That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion?
Stop
even before
abusing
yours?
highlighted
More
messages.
like in
I'll beat you up.
But without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
Don't you woo me.
I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this
Iggy
anyway?
cute.
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good.
I don't know
You
if
and
his
your friend
speech is that
Henry are
high.
similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both.
You both
There
exude
aren't many
protagonist
like
energy.
You two left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both
What even
luck.
is Godwin's speech
Before the day
stat?
is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Drink more. Is Godwin? He gets stronger the more drunk he gets, right? His speech is 19 plus 2. When haggling? When do you ever get to haggle? You have no money. Plus 2 to skill checks and double XP. If you use a battle cry in combat, yeah, no, that's just battle cry bonuses. And that plus 2 is probably just this plus 2 here. So we're at 21. 24 drinking. Dearie me.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
Nothing more than
And
an
why
army,
ask me
you know.
for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder.
Ah.
Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch
Okay,
yourself.
little exchange.
Odoran's groom has eyes everywhere.
Don't get caught. Forged documents. I can't read them. I want to read the books that I have. This book on mead. Right, so let's do that first before we start schmoozing with the others. Okay. I need to find a way downstairs. I think I came out the wrong door. Just having a nice jog. Don't mind me. All's good here. Is anyone playing dice? Just wondering.
What? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Oh, 18 on a very hard.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right.
I don't think
Just for
Godwin
a
is
little while.
ever
I'll wait
possible
at
of
the
doing
table
that.
over there.
Yeah, let's play some dice. And by dice, I mean I'm immediately just going to go in here.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've
He
been
fucking
watching you for a
teleported.
while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Oh my god, it's
Don't
working.
blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin.
Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te
Spooky! That's our 3rd raid today. Hello.
Won the game of duck. I've been waiting for it.
Somehow I'm no longer in the mood for it.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you for... Oh, he's just leaving me in here now. I can switch the papers. There we go. Well, come on in, everybody. Hope you had a lovely stream, Spooky. What were you up to? Marvel Rivals? Did you win? Did you win? Who'd you play as? As if I know anything about this game. But hello, everyone. I'm Iggy Maid. I'm a big Gay Lizard Maid streamer. I play a lot of story games and games with deep combat. I do not really have a spiel written out and practiced for introducing myself to people. I use any old pronouns, I don't really mind. I'm joined by my co-host Greb on the weekends, who plays more chaotic games. We can have one more run of the raid trail. It's the 3rd time today, but you know, if you like the vibe, feel free to drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. I'll see you in a minute. I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth. I love weenies. Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay. Yeah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die! See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off! Consider yourself pregnated. You know, we might need a new raid trailer at some point now that Greb is 3D. After that incident with the Demon Core. Anyway, we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think we're a fair bit through the game. And we're currently trying to get allies to help us against the naughty King Sigismund.
They're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for
I should
yourself.
probably tell the lady
You
that
might
I
not
did the
believe
thing.
your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
Thank you, June.
You wanted to apologize for crashing into
Wait till
my
I have
home
my
without
own
it by
newness.
your leave.
Yeah, but even after
Want to
that
arrest my
newness,
guests some
we'd
more?
need clips. So I need to have some good moments.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Nicked an entire dimension.
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Oh, Panda.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric.
But still, we need good clips.
To have some
So
sense beaten into his head.
if
Only
cool
it
things
wasn't long
happen,
before they
or something
kicked
makes you
him
laugh,
out. And then
you know, feel free
I
to clip.
find out he
Because I
settled
always
in
forget
some
to later
backwater
at what
parish
point
in
what
Sasau.
things happened.
But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your
Oh, this is
whores
going
wandering
well.
around as if they owned the place.
Oh,
Actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't
I've got the
how I
bloodlust.
imagined
I'm not
my
going to
first
fight about
meeting
it.
with
I want
you.
to fight someone. It's been too long.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel.
I'm ready
man
to
against
fight.
Man.
Si
Stay back.
usted punieres, non vamos ser.
I win.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing bruiser.
Every time.
You could teach sword fighting in a school.
Oh, you know how it is. The countryside is tough. It's dog eat dog. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the
No,
faults
all you
that
need
father
is one
sees that
solid
we-
parry,
Aye.
and you're good.
I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So
And he
father will
telegraphed
be
that move a
satisfied.
mile away.
Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Like, the better sword fighters in this game switch up their stance to throw off your master strikes. He didn't. He just went straight in. He sucks.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
Godwin the
First time he
Swift
took me
Blade.
hunting.
Thank you for the
He
clip.
let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
This guy's
I'll
just
talk to him myself.
got a massive head wound.
He'll hear me
now,
out for sure.
But it's fine.
But you'll have to trust me.
Don't worry about it.
Tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
I'm
Father
not
doesn't need
covered
to
in
know about
blood.
it.
I'm fine.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
He's covered in blood because we just had a duel. Did you miss it, Bird? It was a flawless victory. I don't blame you if you missed it. It was over very quick.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh, hell yeah. Drink.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I just have this full goblet of wine in my back pocket, just in case of emergencies. Hang on, it's someone downstairs I've got to talk to, it looks like.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Okay.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be
Arranged
left alone.
marriages.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about Capon?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Me.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide.
Jeez.
If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
This isn't gonna go well.
And with you?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a
Let's
powerful ally.
be gentle
And
with
who
it.
is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon? Is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Oh.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans.
It has not been mentioned,
I wouldn't tell him
Kusi,
myself. But let's drink to
as
it,
far as
shall
I'm
we?
aware.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Well, I guess I have everyone's support now. Yeah. Oh, he must be downstairs.
To your health, my friends.
Alright, I had to go back to him
Saboche,
first.
Your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yes.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capel.
Here's to a good bargain.
I can still handle more. This beer is weak to to Godwin.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me.
Raise our goblins.
My lords?
Load Abby into a catapult. That'll raise you.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
This is the first he's hearing of it. Oh no. He's like, what?
Lords Kunstadt,
Oh,
Radzig,
my
and
poor
I
baby.
will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
Meanwhile, yet again, back to Henry. I feel quite hungry. Oh my god, his hair. Put the hat back on, Henry. Thank you.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Eric.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you?
I wonder if I'll have to fight
And
him.
if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here.
Oh dear.
With immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
Well then.
You
They're
don't
all
go
in the
anywhere,
shit.
boy.
God damn.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Red or white?
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on
Do
them?
you want red or white?
And speak candidly.
You had white last time, I'll just give him white. Watch the clip you just sent me on stream. Okay. There. Bring it up so it's visible on stream. Oh, look, I'm covering myself. Oh, look at that. Can't even see that I'm behind me. Now there's two of me.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
Okay. All right. There. I did that.
You are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence
I can't.
far too long. And the same is true.
I am completely unarmed, right?
Otto repeated to us
I can't save.
times that it is time to strike against
Where
them.
are you going?
We are
Mind your own.
Hey!
Yeah, instant game over. You were revealed to be a spy and then executed. Sometimes you just got to punch a monarch.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long.
Pickpocket?
Where are you going? Mind your
I do not have the option now.
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all
There you go.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
I mean, Markvart saw my face in the prologue of the first game. Has he actually seen me since?
With a single word,
Really?
he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
I don't think he remembers me.
We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know?
Which siege?
We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
One where they shot the cannon? I don't think he saw me.
At least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
He likes the wine, hooray.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Greb's egg puns are painful? What egg puns?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh.
What's it been
Odorin
saying?
Won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle
For the
Ruthard
Easter
easy.
event?
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got.
Oh yeah, we did add lines for the all the holiday events.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Red wine.
No, we shall have white.
White, okay.
We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use.
No, because I was distracted talking about Greb's lines in Deep Rock Galactic.
This town hall too. I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
You sent von Berghoff to where Hans is? Yeah, that siege is going to happen very soon.
Fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Well, I can handle my alcohol. I also have an emergency cup in my pants. I learned from Godwin. Had an egg pun lined up, someone poached it, and you've been scrambling for a new one until my head's fried. In other words, you did well, and that's no yoke. What the fuck, Grab? Oh, I am off my head. Oh, and that attack's gonna happen soon. Sing. Busty Maiden.
Busty maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his psalter. Hallelujah, darling.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
I need to get more drink.
I've got a tongue like a slice of week old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Oh, dearie me.
How'd you like her wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Alright, let's find everyone else and not fall down the stairs. Hello.
Having a good time?
Wait, Dry Devil's here?
Fucking more. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Since it's yourself, I'll wager 20 groschen.
Now that's a pile of coin. Just enough for a warm beer and a cold wench.
Yeah, but I don't have any cheap dice on
I'll take
Godwin. So this is all down to his agility. What are we playing to? 1500. Free freeze. And a 5. That's kind of crap, though. Nah. Take the 5, roll again. Aim for better. 3 5s. It's a bit better. Oh, the farting and burping has already started. He bust on 1 roll? Holy shit, I've never even seen that happen. Got 2 1s. No, I'll hold 1 and roll again. I'll hold 1 and roll again. Probably bust. No? Oh, I just rolled 4 2s. Alright. That's still shit, but it's something, and I can roll everything again. 3 3s, 2 1s. Pass. I win. Haha.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Playing for coins a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise.
Alright.
What the hell?
You bet it will.
We go again for a special prize. Let's see how I do. Garbage. Garbage. And garbage. Is it even worth keeping 300? In it to win it. It's still garbage. Who would have thought? Alright. I'll take 400. He had 2 1s there, he's copying me. He wants better rolls. If he clears me in 1 turn, I'll be upset. He's risking it as much as I am. Alright, he matched me. Two 5s, a 3 and a 1. Come on. I need a new pair of whatever he's offering. Can I do better than a single 1, please? Apparently not. I'm halfway there, and he just got 500. Bust, bust, bust. Damn it. If I rolled 4 1s, that would be an instant win. But no, I can't do any better than a single 1 at a time. My luck has run out, well and truly. Oh my god, he's gonna win. That's all I can do. He doesn't need that much to win now. He's probably got me. Ha! Oh. Yeah, okay, I win. Finally rolled something worthwhile. He gave me a carrot. He gave me a carrot. Punch. Punch him. Twat. The special prize was a single carrot.
And how should I interpret this question?
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a
Carrot
start,
is worth
and that's more
0.1
than I
groschen.
wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
Right, now I need to find where they keep the good wine. Maybe in the cellar. I gotta find the good stuff. White or red? Red. If you can grab it. There you go.
The red'll be good, I hope.
I can't take the cheese. My single hand is full.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council,
It's
but
not
he's
gonna be
coming
him.
happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I'll open the doors. And the slaughter will begin.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey, Burgo.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh dear.
Kill the rest!
I only went to get some wine. Well, time to fight, everyone.
The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Bad luck.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
Go to hell!
Okay, got him.
Elason! Not one step back! Stand your ground! Hey, I need a hand here!
Oh my god, lock on, please.
Have this for your effort! Leave him alone!
No.
Drive those horses out! Didn't beat that for the head!
Come on.
He knows how to sword fight! What are you waiting for?
Wait, I failed? What happened? I can't block or do anything. My alt key took all combat movement from me. It's just telling me to look at someone.
Drew blood. Yeah. Fucking let him have it. Go it. Coming. Brace yourselves.
I don't know if I was able to protect him or not. I don't know if it was like scripted he dies or I fucked up. Oh, but it's probably going to auto-save now. You can save him? I'm loading. I'll give that another go. But it sucks though. Godwin is not as capable a fighter.
Surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Kurva, I'm wounded. This is how we fight in Trostnov. You.
Right, where'd he go? There he is.
We can go home.
I just need to hit everyone who's trying to hit him.
Light you up.
Ow.
No.
Blood.
I'm tired. Ooh, 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 Jesus.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Bash him on the head. Hey, you! Put your hand here.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. I can't protect him. I'm dead. Oh my god, Godwin has no stamina. I shouldn't be going for combos. No, that's not the save I wanted to load, thank you. I thought he had comparable vitality to Henry.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I'll be done with you in a flash. What are those fancy moves? You got him, but he's still standing.
Fuck that.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Ow. There.
You got him, Barrett.
Stand your ground.
Oh my god, is he wounded already? Where's my brother gone?
I'm getting sick of waiting.
Which one's? Oh, he's over there. Damn it.
Big mistake. Right. Ride those horses out. You haven't a chance. No, you don't.
Whoa.
Coming. Brace yourself.
I'll take a swing then. Okay. Okay, he didn't die that time. It didn't pop up. I lost sight of him, but it didn't pop up, so I think I'm good. So we can skip that, and now we're back in. And Henry, put on your fucking armor. Hello, everybody.
And, Grove didn't see that coming out. Keep it up! You're mine!
Oh gosh, the screams. I'm barely using any stamina here.
For glory!
Protect boyfriend.
He's done!
Victory! Or death!
Ain't it? I'm getting sick of waiting!
I feel quite hungry!
That was a close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Even my eyes deceive me. Henry!
Godwin.
I'm good.
How did you get... Damn.
I'm good.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Some are, some aren't. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard.
Oh.
And they took Alder and Conrad
Best
of
battle
Vector
cry.
away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back. I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
Almost.
Only almost.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even
I
know
want
where Von
to get a
Berghoff
mod
took them.
that
tried to come
replaces
as
all
soon
his
as
battle
possible,
cries with
warned
just
me.
that.
But von Berghoff's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what Von Berghoff did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
How long do you want to hide from Sigismund?
Until my broken bones mend. Or I kick the bucket. Hard to say.
It brought me to Suchdal half dead too. 2-3 days, you'll be as good as new.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
I'm glad I saved him.
The other
crushed.
I know I'm quite massively over time at the moment, but I would very strongly prefer to get to a point where I'm back in the open world, and I don't know how far off that'll be.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
Hey, Cole. Good to see you.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Jesus Christ.
How do I kiss my husband?
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was
But yeah, good to see you, Cole. Hope you're well.
Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces.
That's what did it to you.
Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks.
It's trauma.
But most of the time we were
God
in
damn
that
it.
room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know.
Oh,
I
good.
played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. I understand.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
above
Okay.
right,
You
can
can
be
on
the
the secret
up for the
passages.
man.
Yeah, come on. There's no smooch option. Getting on with it.
You should not come here.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
Ah, that's why he
son?
looked at the sword the way he did.
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you
Not going
about
with
him
the
if you
second
want.
one, that's mean.
But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
All right, let's go.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I
Haven't seen
heard
him
you
in a
were
while.
having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
I agree, probably. I don't know. I barely understand English. Come on, let me in. Off we go.
Val,
Dad.
time to have some water.
Hey, you.
Hey,
You're
Lish.
finally awake.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to
I mean, I don't mind going a bit overtime today.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish.
I mean, I got a lovely
to get
big
everyone
tip.
out
We've
there
had 3
fast.
nice
Bloody
raids.
hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
I can afford some food.
That's great. My mother's life
Get myself
is
a
in the hands
microwave
of a
tomorrow.
drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault.
The big
They
tip,
weren't
who will.
helping me.
Detroit of Sigismund. May his name
You don't see the
be
bars at like
erased. Would
56%?
have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't
I mean,
feel
no,
sorry
you
for
were there. You
but
responded
don't
to
you
it.
think maybe we could make the horses
You offered to go with
a
me.
little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Neum. Oh gosh, hecky. Like, I think I'm now at a point where I don't have to worry so much. Which is nice.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Ah, another secret
One of
way
them
in.
ends
Is he still drunk?
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
I mean, Kubianka, obviously, he's always drunk, but Samuel seems a bit drunk too.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our
That was
many
not a
sins.
20-hour ride.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Oh yeah, don't worry, Panda. I already know where I'm gonna go. I guess I'll pull my torch out too.
Halt! I heard something.
Never mind. Put it away. Stealth. No one else is stealthing. I feel silly. What's taking you two? Come on. We have to wait for them to catch up so their dialogue can play, don't we? Yep. Oh, no, okay. Waited long enough. Eh? Why'd you turn around? Were you... No? 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 Okay. This would probably be a bit better if the others had a decent walking speed. There we go. Until we have to wait for them again.
This isn't the way I should go.
Oh? Okay. Well, you lagged behind, and I guess your dialogue broke because I wasn't told.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the
Fine.
tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands...
Yeah, I feel like half the dialogue there didn't
towns
play.
will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do.
Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Speech 22. Increase battle cries.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Alright. I feel quite hungry. Oh, Moses is dead. Hello, murderer. Damn, I snuck up on you with my frickin' plate. You're a little inattentive.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that is a good idea.
I know high stealth will do that, but still.
What happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind.
Oh, upstairs.
But never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Hi. Really? Hello.
Die, you wretch!
Cool. Wait, I got an unarmed point? Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Subsequent unarmed attacks will do more damage. If you're unarmed, or both unarmed, perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. Oh. All attacks during a clinch will do more damage. You defeat an opponent unarmed. I'll just make attacks stronger. Alright, well, all murderers dead. Old crossbow. Yeah, they're not going to have much money on them. Screw it. Which way was it again? This way. Oh no, he said meet outside the tavern, didn't he?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is.
Oh no, he must have a different mother
I
too.
told her to get ready, and we would come for
So
her
his
right
dad
away.
is my stepdad. So, kinda, sorta brothers, but not blood related at all.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Alright. I just have my sword at the ready.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
And I'll defend.
Go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
House on the left. Oh, do you mean just this one? No, that door does not open. This one?
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
He's just out the window.
He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
You would have heard him.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine.
They're already
we'll talk
fighting.
when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Alright. Lead the way, totally unarmed and unarmored person. I'm sure nothing will happen to you.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on. I'll just use my regular crossbow, not the pulley one.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Let me just... I should probably load it again. Just get it ready.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Got him. Is it just the one? Are you good? Wait, you're fighting someone else. You know what? Fuck it. I'm coming in.
I'm bleeding.
Hey! Help! You are too much for me!
There. God, if you came out in the open, that would have been over so much faster, but alright.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Oh, no, they're already fighting in the... Oh, Jesus. Don't kill... Fucking hell, you just immediately savaged her. What the fuck? Storms out. Stab, stab, stab. I was changing weapon. Oh, I've got to do all that again now. Alright, well now I know to load the crossbow.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is Judith and Lev.
Alright.
Can you help them?
Sword, please. There. Cut your head off. Right, keep sword out this time. That was bullshit.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. To the house.
Dude, attack me. Whatever.
Come inside.
Literally the one threat.
All right.
I'm fine. But What about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
I do like all the different kinds of crossbows you can get in this. Well, this isn't good.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Yeah. God damn. Bianca knows how to fight.
Go inside. Quick.
Am I going to help?
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
Yeah.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
All right.
What's keeping you?
Wait, it got unloaded? Fuck it, switch to sword.
Get me! Flank him!
Whoa, I got freaking yeeted. Take a swing. Do it. Take a swing. Thank you, bird.
Any of the infinite parries be like hold off limitless enemies? Sure, no problem.
For fuck's sake. They don't attack. I can't parry if you don't strike me.
Hey, Val, take a break. Some water.
I'll have a drink, thank you.
Come on now!
Fancy move.
For glory and carnage!
Thank you for head pats.
Nice! You nearly knocked his back off! Bash him on the head! What's Glutz do?
Bad luck. Ow. Oh, shit. Down you go.
Get me! Did you see that coming, eh?
Oh, fade out.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Oh, haha. They're not aggressive enough when they need to be. I want to parry them. If it's a 1v1, it's straightforward.
God, more me. Let's go. It's this way.
God damn it. Thank you, madam.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Alright, I'm not that injured. I'm fine. I think I only took one solid hit there.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
Oh, she doesn't know.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. Tehena Shutsura Itzroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
But why would Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a Goy is Isur de Oreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was Ubore.
That means pregnant.
Figured.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a Goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother.
Almost
if it was not for
brother.
you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go
Dear
back to the
me.
Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen.
I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Right. Am I free now? Am I free? Well, quests are on the map and such. I've still got a... Still got to help Escobianca, who we're looking for the band, to get the band back together. I feel like that one needs to go next, because we've been focusing the second line of main quest for a long time. But yeah, okay, I have waiting available. I think I am free. So I will save and quit here. Nearly 2 hours overtime. Well, an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's been a great day for me. I can afford food and such. So thank you all for the support, the subs, the tips. It all helps immensely, and I'm eternally grateful. Social links are in chat if you want to keep up to date with everything to do with the streams. You can find our Blue Sky page, that's our main social media. Our Discord server, full of lovely people. I'll probably be doing some side quests in the Discord server as well over the coming days before we get to playing this again. But for now, the schedule.
Iggy.
Today, tomorrow, and the day after, Zishka obnoxiously Scottish.
What makes me a good terrorist? Well, if I were a bad terrorist, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you.
I can't do a good Scottish accent. Fluffy would set me on fire. With her dinosaur fire breath, which is definitely a thing. But yeah, Greb's taking over tomorrow, finishing Metal Gear Solid 4, then taking a little break from Metal Gear as we got given a game that we promised to cover. So we'll be doing that, so there'll be an exclusive coverage on that. That's Pyro? What? Zishka... What are you... No. I was making a dinosaur dragon kind of joke that just kind of fell flat. Just ignore me. Look, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching the VOD. You can find all those links I just mentioned earlier in the description beneath the like button. We're now going to find someone to raid, so I'm going to wrap up the VOD. So, bye-bye, YouTube.